Hello. How's it going? How you doing today? I'm getting some stuff ready still. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah. I'm still prepping a couple things. We're gonna get into the game pretty fast today, because I know it's kind of a long game. We're playing Alan Wake, though. I'm excited. This is my first time playing Alan Wake. I played Control in the past. But I don't... Hello? What do you mean? Oh, my computer's downloading something. Huh? Did it finish downloading? What the hell was that? Wait, it just loaded up. Why is it still... What does it need to download? Hello, how you doing, Paper? What if I cancel it? What if I cancel the download? It opened. I guess I don't need to download whatever that was. I also... Sorry, I need to mute for a minute. I'm back. I had to talk on the phone. Cleaning? Cleaning's always nice. Especially when it really needs to get done. Listening to this music, looking at this intro to Alan Wake is actually kind of funny. It's very, very different vibes. See if that worked. Yeah, it did. Oh, and Alan Wake's got the cinematic angles. Make sure everything looks good. I decided on Alan Wake today because I don't know, it felt like the right vibe. I don't know all of what's going to be happening on the screen, so I'm putting myself kind of small today. And I got the fit. I got the fit on. I'm gonna show you in chatting real quick, and then we'll get into the game. I probably sound a little weird because I'm not talking into the mic, but I had some tea today, some caffeine. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. I'm Alan Wake today. Truly awake, yes. But how long was he asleep? That is the question. I also, I think I was trying to say this. I'm waiting on an invite to play Deadlock. I probably won't be doing more than like playing an AI, but you know. Yeah, no. Do I have everything set up now? Is everything good? I thought the game looked interesting. I like that there's a good variety of characters. I'm excited to try it out. If I get the invite, of course. Emotes, are they new or did I not see them last time? You have to follow to get the emotes. And then there's more emotes at tier 1 for the sub. But yeah, I got him. There's not, I haven't gotten all the ones for the tier 1 subs done yet. I don't have any of the ones for the sub tier 2 done yet. And I was looking back at them recently and I was like, I don't really know if I like the ones that I ended up designing for that. So, and I still haven't decided on a badge design. Otherwise I would have that done too, or at least planned out better. But I haven't decided what I want to do for that yet. I feel like something anime would make sense, but something in lore would also make sense, you know? But also, lore isn't that important in my case, because it's kind of all over the place. But it would still be nice to have. But for now, we got some basic emotes. This is the one for the tier 1. Auga. OMG. OMG. I like the silly ones, so I do want to do the Ash baby, the obliterated baby one. The one that's like blinded by the light and explosions and stuff. Is Deadlock like that League game? Yeah, it's the third-person MOBA. The baby is fantastic. It's so good. So I'm trying to make that one. Deadlock though is that other newer MOBA that's locked behind Invite. It's Valve's, I think. It's their MOBA. But you have to be invited in order to play it. And even then, I guess the matchmaking is pretty terrible. So it's entirely dependent on getting an invite in. A lot of people, though, it seems, just give out invite codes. So I'm trying to see if I can get one and try it out. from what I understand, though, it's easiest to try just playing the versus the AI matching to make sure that you have all your stuff figured out, because apparently it's gotten pretty complicated and they're still working on the game. It's like in development, so it's a whip, I suppose. Yeah. Naoma, we trust. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. It's so ironic. I hit go live and then I saw like 3 go live notifications on my phone from people that I follow. It was very funny. Doing a bit of scrolling real quick. I am also gonna eat a Pop-Tart while we're going, because I wanted to eat a Pop-Tart. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna get into it in a second here. I'm gonna close that for now. And pause the music. There we go. Switching over. And now. Oh. I do have the game pulled up. Hold on. This is the opening credit thing. I think it might be a little loud. Pop-Tarts are nice, but not all of them hit the same. Yeah. I personally am a fan of the brown sugar cinnamon and the Oreo ones. Today I have the Oreo ones. Wonder if I can play this with controller. I probably should be able to, right? It's probably easier playing with controller, given the age of the game. I'll let the intro play. Oh my god, it's Sky. What's up? Classics. They truly are. Maybe he isn't awake. Maybe he's actually asleep. I haven't actually started it yet. This is just the title intro. So I'm gonna click. Alright. Here we go. Check my options. I doubt that there's very many. Subtitles enabled, please. Video commentary? Interesting. We'll turn down the effects and the cinematics just a bit. If I feel like it's too quiet, I will boost it. But I don't know how loud the game gets just yet. Full screen, I might as well turn it on. This game's probably old enough, it won't matter. Whoa. I can't change these, okay. Custom, please, thank you. Whoa. Backdrop. God ray quality. Oh, I can only choose high or off? Okay, well then they'll be on high. Low or high, okay. Draw distance, I will increase that. Just enough. Put that at medium. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Episodes. This is a survival horror game, right? I'm going with easy just because I don't know how
Stephen King
it plays yet.
Nightmares exist outside of
Stephen
logic, and there's little
King?
fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
That's crazy.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Whoa, he's a writer.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Whoa.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Murder her off the bat?
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Alice and Alan? And he was gone. Dun dun dun.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Why the hitchhiker in the middle of the street, though?
I
True.
was in shock from the crash. I
Whoa.
could hardly stand my feet.
I like his hobo jacket. It's got the patchwork on the back. I suppose in some places that's considered actually pretty expensive, depending on what the material is. Look up to the light. Reverse your controls for looking up and down? No? Whoa. Yo, Alan's got mad hops. He's skipping. He's skipping. Skit. His hops are kind of crazy,
I
though.
had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
The lighthouse? I did it? Oh, yes. You probably got your check-in bonus, right? I gotta fix the audio on that. Okay. You gotta think about what meme you want for your MS Paint meme.
The bridge
And,
had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the
I'll do it at the
lighthouse.
start of next stream. You typed it way too fast. Alan Wake ready to hurdle. Yeah. It's got that, Tracker run. He's got a bat. He's coming for our ass. Oh, God.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? Ugh. You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're
Run, Alan. Mobile is pain.
missed your deadline.
What?
can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a
Ooh, he
character from the
disappeared.
story I'd been working on.
Whoa. You're being haunted by your own story? He's a writer, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Do you think maybe he's a writer?
Die by the hands of your own creation.
Hold left button. Okay. Come on, Alan. Pick up the pace. Are you tired? There we go. Watch the bridge break just as we get over there.
Hurry!
Mr. Wake, it's me! Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside!
Oh,
Oh no! Stop! No!
Clay, no!
No! No! No!
Whoa.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
An eyeball. Weird.
The cabin was a
Whoa.
death trap. I had to get out.
Yeah. Hello? Heaven?
Follow the light.
Oh, heaven. Me wondering what I need to play Yahtzee.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, okay. Focus? Why would I focus on that? I'm walking towards it. Stay in the safe even until you're completely healed.
I
Ah,
have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
no.
Follow my light.
You know, if I didn't know that this was an older game, I totally would have thought that was like a badly translated AI line.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Oh,
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
take the light. Oh, okay.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
Uh-uh.
Darkness no longer protects
Bean,
him, but
he
it's still
says.
inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
A gun?
Pick.
Now you'll die.
Basically, aiming down sights for that.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is
I
all.
will.
I will give you back your dream now.
In the night,
I will give you back your dream now.
was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
On Earth? What happened to the Earth? How many bullets do you think I could take? Okay. Never mind. I'm out of batteries as well, so.
You made me this way, and now
Bro, I play Resident Evil. Ah!
this isn't worth.
Oh! That was actually a really good jump scare. Ah! Damn. God is such a homie. Gives us free light and a gun. For real. Use to switch. Okay. So it's navigating the D-pad.
Just like
Yo, I enjoy this actually. It's actually very snappy, which is not what I was expecting. I'm expecting it to be a little clunky. Whoa. I think he fell off the edge.
I could keep this up forever.
Run, Alan! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alan, your weak little legs. Ooh. That's glowing. Oh my god, Alan. Pick up the thermos. Run. Requiem does come out this month. It comes out later this month, I think. Yeah, the 27th. So excited for it. Can't wait to see Leon absolutely destroy stuff. Be the new Chris Redfield. Maybe he'll even punch a boulder. I got my deadlock invite.
He's here.
Whoa.
Alan, wake up.
Mm.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right.
Whoa.
Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
She looks really familiar. Also, I think this is technically the remaster, so the models are a little wonky in places, from what I understand. Right? Balls. Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they added a VR option to the new RE2, since you can swap between the perspectives.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake.
Bro,
Pleasure.
the boat's
I'm an
the
avid
boat's
reader
going
myself.
crazy.
I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be
Yeah.
discreet. Not a
This old
hard
man
to
looks like the
track down
toy
if you
restorer from
though.
Toy Story.
I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Ayo, actually, you're right. He kind of has the color coordination for it too. Like if he was super old.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Sure.
Right.
These cars look
Yeah.
really good, actually.
How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Well,
Barry.
for the most part.
Yeah, we just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word.
The
and
boat
I'll
jittering,
come
it's
to
throwing me off a little bit. They're driving a Lincoln? Holy shit, we're loaded.
Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll
We're,
call
we're
back
barely
later.
settling in. We're still on the boat.
Call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Oh, he said I love
know he's going
you.
to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
So are we actually
Al, we're
married?
here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
The way she said that earlier makes me think that we're not married.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go pull it
Cinematics
off
are
when
so
we
much
get here.
stiffer
I'll pick you up
compared
around
to
7:15.
the gameplay
Sure.
lines. Like the way they say stuff.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you.
I suppose
too.
because
Go
they're
on. I'll
pre-rendered.
promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were
Small
still
town
places
diner.
like this.
Oh my god.
Towns where
He's like
everybody knew
actually
everybody.
popular.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for.
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
I see.
Keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
How much is a toy restorer would be willing to give away for Woody? Who knows?
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I like this whole environment. It looks really good.
I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Whoa, that guy's missing an eye.
Are you on your own?
Do
Or
me a
is your wife-
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself.
Not what I
but
expected that guy to
both of
sound
my
like.
legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah. Are you
I can hear you, bro.
Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack.
A whack. Like,
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
I see.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Oh my god, his bracelet, the old man in the other's half of the booth. He his bracelet is so 2000s. I was watching a video the other day of someone who had a bracelet just like that they were using for a cosplay. Something wrong, bud?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Breaker fans always did.
The old murder hallway. Truly, like, the lights flickering, it's super dark at the end.
She should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
You want to give me your lantern?
Let's do my rounds.
Alright.
Remind them to change their bulbs always. Just be vigilant. Darkness never sleeps.
Why is this the only bathroom? Let's give it a knock. Small town classic.
Hello?
Yeah.
Mr. Stucky?
Well,
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet
spooky
your wife.
old lady.
I insist.
Oh, they are married.
Thanks.
What a spooky old lady. Oh.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
They sound so more normal out of the cutscene. Yeah. They're probably trying to lip sync with the cutscene itself since it's pre-rendered.
Splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't have
The Andersons. They're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They
Say
were
what?
off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Oh, the old man? Well, so long.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh,
That diner was a real nut house.
dang. Someone gave us the wrong keys? Well,
Can you
quote
believe
unquote
this?
wrong.
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
With the lime and the coconut.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It is really
Something
pretty.
all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Wow, it is really pretty. Bird Leg Cabin. Crazy name. Is she following me? No. I'm gonna check the back first, I guess. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
I messed that up for a second there. Wow.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh. Why did she sound like miles away?
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Ominous foreboding. So I wonder why the old lady gave us keys to a different place. Huh. There's some kind of cabin, maybe a lodge up there? Any others? Doesn't look like it. And then the Fire Nation attacked. That's truly the setup that they were doing. I want to take a look around. I doubt there's anything special, but I'll take a look. Wow. It is really pretty. I can imagine just like going somewhere new, just in general, try and get away from stuff is nice, especially in a countryside or something. Okay, why are you running so much?
Alice? Honey?
Oh no, it's Silent Hill already.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
It's not even that dark out though. Unless she's like...
It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here too. Well, folks.
I like that the audio faded out. That was nice with the text. Lots of little touches that are really nice. Books?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Kept from sleep. In her dreams to prevail. The Labyrinth of Me. The Temple of Shadow and Mist. Oh, singing bass. But obviously it doesn't sing. It doesn't have the plaque. I only ever see those in like log cabins and stuff like that. Oh, a grandfather clock. But there's no arms on it.
Alan,
I have a surprise for you.
Hold on. Locked. Okay. Up we go. Log cabins must be their spawn location.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his.
Hartman?
He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No!
What?
It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
She lost her pant, yeah.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Bro, get moving.
All the lights were out.
What the hell?
Coming!
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's what I said.
Alice? Alice?
Whoa, that was a crazy scream. No.
Oh no!
Damn.
Keep going.
Wake up. Evil mountain falcons got her. Yeah.
Waking up in the
Oh.
crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Crashed car.
I couldn't remember how
Yeah.
I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Yo, he has a smartphone? When did this game come out? Is this game newer than I thought it was? I thought it was like a early 2000s, but...
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
If that's what you think smug looks like, I think we have a little problem. Gotta be careful of that.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Basically, I have to go around the whole freaking mountain. I don't see where that lodge is.
Damn.
There it goes. Goodbye, Lincoln. Damn, it really fell. Oh, it's still falling. Fell for a long time. Here it says 2012. That's not bad, actually.
Hello?
Still newer than I
Hello?
thought it was, but not
Someone there?
as new as I was thinking.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
How would you know that's the name of your next book if you haven't written the book, though? I feel like there's a... Oops.
The man turned to face me, His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us. But the
I feel like there's a problem in that process.
It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
The title
Departure
page.
by Alan Wake.
Not as many pages as I expected. But it's only episode 1, so.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I feel like we're getting further now. I'm really going all the way around this? It looks like I'll probably have to go across that waterfall. Came to him in a dream.
The lights up ahead were a good
You know?
sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I guess if he's asleep now. Hello?
Please, I've been in an Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you.
Oh.
Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Oh. Oh? Oh, I think I just looped myself into a corner there. I don't even know what the coffee thermoses do yet, but I'm picking them up. Let's check this real quick.
The Taken stood before me. It was
Not the worst Airbnb host. Maybe. We'll see if he takes me down first.
It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Ooh.
Balls. To arrive. You lose. Shit. It's the great
Parkour. Parkour.
Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Wow, you really like Stephen King. That's kind of a basic reference, but the fact that he keeps making them. Oh my god, they're Energizer. Branded content. Wow.
during your trying. It's
The jump scares do get me, which is really surprising.
Contestably proven health benefits let you kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Energize your ad placement, truly.
And
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
This is bad.
Open? Whoa. It's so floaty. Running back, I guess? No, that's closed off. Did that just open? It did.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out. There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just
Concussion. Oh, from the accident. I see.
There were no bodies.
Truly a mobile
They just
home.
disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Hmm. Where in? Turn on? Huh. No, that just takes me to where I was. This? Whoa. I would not have kicked that, but you do you.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Wow, I hardly ever climb over stuff like that. Headshot. Let's see. Whoa. Looks more like a jungle than a forest.
When I saw
Damn.
the river below, something
Damn, it's so
uncoiled
far.
itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I do. I looked at it. Over there. I do like the pathing and all that too. Sparkling River Estates.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Thought I heard something. No, I can just look over, huh? No, I don't think that's anything. I was gonna say, is that another chest, but I don't think it is. Wow, the flashlight travels really far. High beam? Whoa. Alan, don't fall off here. Thank you. What? Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, I didn't press the wrong button. I pressed it incorrectly. I held it down instead of just pressing it. Oh, I was trying to jump. Yep, get up there. Yep, get up there. Proceed at your own risk. I wonder what's wrong with people. It's like a possession. Or if it's like a curse. The Taken are filled with darkness. Hmm. The fire. More batteries. Energizer. Coolest mascot ever. I mean, between him and Chester Cheetah. Between the Energizer Bunny and Chester Cheetah, I can't imagine a cooler duo. I'll try continuing this way. Dun 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 dun.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Damn! They're just giving me everything.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Gasoline. Gasoline. 3. What the hell? He threw something at me. I wasn't expecting that. Nailed it. You know, I just remembered that I'm playing on easy. You think I can just switch it to normal from the menu? Did it just turn off? No, it's still on. There's like ghastly little whales deep in the distance. Sudden Dead by Daylight skill check, yeah. Oh. Dead by Daylight ripped off Alan Wake. We all know it. We all know it now. Damn, that thing must be blinding. The way he's holding it up like that. We're walking up the ladder. Okay, here we go. Get some healing. Ooh, Silent Hill.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. No, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
I don't want to just listen to it.
Beautiful out there.
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Aww.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
We're gonna go against dogs now. Let's see. I better not have to attack Toby. He'll be so upset. Crazy song. Oh yeah, we got another manuscript page earlier.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and I.
Oh, I did listen to that
At
one.
first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
So our story is coming to life.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Yep. Dog. Oh god. No, I pressed it. Get out of there, Alan. Bro, what? That was unfair. How did I mess it up so badly? Seriously? Safe haven. Oh, jeez. No. What? Can I only do 3 shots? He doesn't reload the whole thing. Just reloads 1. Okay. Nope. Oh, thank you, Alan. He actually dodged when I was trying to dodge. Now I'm glad that they gave me all that ammo and stuff. Somebody's up there. Somebody's watching me in the dark. What? Thanks for the hop. Thanks for the hop, Alan. That was great. I'm gonna try the flare real quick. Just to see what it does. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, I ran out of my run. Nice spin, Alan. You see that spin he did? Oof. Oh, page. Let's see what it says.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously.
Stucky's off the rocker, for real. He's talking about salad and stuff.
Without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice. I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
I wonder who wrote these. Some of the language / grammar is a little repetitive in places. Where I feel like it wouldn't normally be in writing or reading a book.
Science.
Oh my god.
Immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
A Twilight Zone parody? Wait, but they can say Stephen King and all that?
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
He's a writer.
Ladies
He
and
is.
gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many
Oh, they must have filmed this.
at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It should be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide. Did he say
What?
suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, please.
The ADR is crazy, actually.
There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each
Weird.
trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances
Weird.
can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an
No.
infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Yeah.
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum
immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled
Damn.
by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Wow. I actually kind of like that. That was a really good episode. It definitely had the vibe. I wouldn't say it touched on things quite the same way like that the classic does, but it was still pretty good for a modern interpretation. The way that's swinging is crazy. Quantum Nat 1. Yeah. I have a shotgun now. You think if I shoot this, it'll fall? No. Well, gonna die, I guess. Stucky? Stucky! Oh god! Whoa, whoa!
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
I totally thought that was gonna fall. The fact that it hasn't kind of actually spooks me. I might even turn it up to normal for a second here. Let me see. I don't think I can. Statistics? Whoa! There's 100 pages? Wow. There's 14 TV shows. Okay, okay. Interesting how much media there is. Oh, there's batteries down here. No, I want the battery. Aw. Okay. Back this way. Let's get out of here. Hello? There we go. I do like the town. It's very cool. What the hell is that? 60th annual.
I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh, I didn't see that. I guess I wasn't paying attention close enough to have noticed something. Well, to have not noticed something like that.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Ah, healing. Healing. Oh, page.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Damn. You've been out for a week? Ah. Oh, this is the garage, right?
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
That was the line he had in the book.
Right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the store,
was a very deep lake.
I can feel it.
So deep he ended up on a cliff.
I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
So he's trying to continue writing the story to bring her back. What? You see what this says? It's this sunglasses brand is called Skanky Ho. Literally what? Caravan. Cars, vans, and caravans. Oh, cabin rentals. Well, let's use the phone, I guess. We sell propane. Oh, sheriff. And she's fine?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
Listen.
Alan's gotta take a nap.
Figure this out. Please get in the car.
Oh wait, he said he had a concussion, right? Maybe he shouldn't.
Okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
And you don't even know if that was real at this point. I mean, how does something like that even happen? Are we at the lake? Yes, we are. Oh, sorry. I skipped the rest of it. I don't want to get copyright struck.
My wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
Hi, Alice.
Right here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
Maybe you shouldn't have been so rude.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. Crazy movie. 3 years ago. Back when he could write. Alice took the whole island with her crazy divorce, dude. Crazy.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
No beard.
Coffee's on.
Oh.
Great.
Whoa.
Thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Ooh, flat screen. Nice house. Or apartment, I guess.
Oh, hey. I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you
Whoa.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
think. On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you
These
seem
are,
to think so
I
last
believe,
night.
the actor that they modeled him after. They look really good. How do I do that? Oh, I was not listening. Looks like Peter Dinklage. I could see that. That door's locked. Oh, on my desk, I see. I thought she meant the desk that she was at.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh, a power outage.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know, it's stupid.
She didn't react as intensely this time.
Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me
Wow, what a reply.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The lights have indeed turned off,
If I
yeah.
ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a
I think
magic
he
light
was
would
pointing
scare the
out that he couldn't use the fuse box, and it's not that it tripped, it's that the power actually went out.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
That's such a bad kiss. Bright balls, present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
They repeat themselves a lot too.
Okay, my head's fine.
Wait,
I
got the
had to lie
clicker,
about my
the clicker
headache
on
to my
speed
boss.
dial. Yeah.
He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker.
Another bass.
She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Examine? What am I examining?
Cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh.
She's a beauty, ain't she?
Yeah, it's freaking huge. I was gonna say fat, but I don't know if that's correct.
Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake?
Not really.
Doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there.
I could see that.
Get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to
Not the biggest, yeah.
Take your word for it, Doc.
It's pretty friggin' huge. I mean, you're barely able to wrap the newspaper around that.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office.
Thank you.
Go down the corridor.
Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. He was just a coming row your boat.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's
Thank you.
probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Oh, old lady again. She's looking for flickering bulbs.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
Missing Richard Bow, Bruce Danksy, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call. Thank you. Disappeared 2007. Knack for winning contests. What the hell does that mean? How's that an identifying feature? Oh, a kitty. Weird.
Mr. Wake,
I wonder whose cat that
the
is.
sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Yeah. Oh, where'd she go?
Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town.
Yeah,
Refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in
She
her
doesn't
day,
step on
she wrote about
shadows.
all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
True. Interesting. Coffee. Oh, there's a paper. There's a page. That means I missed some pages in episode 1, because I was missing quite a lot.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, that's a different narrator.
Snow, while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Oh, this is his last book, right? So that's why it's a different narration.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
I think the writing for this one is better than the first episodes were. But the narration was a little off there. I think for the tone it was setting.
It's Mulligan here. I'm at Stuckey's
of them. Over. Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
The sheriff wants to see you in her
Right.
office, Mr. Wake.
Will do. Thank you. Oh, I already read that.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
All right,
Men
bro.
are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
What?
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Lights on. The deputies, they'll under... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right.
Thanks.
You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know,
Arrested for intoxication, huh?
the cops, they got it all wrong. See?
Yeah.
Sure. I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean,
Oh yeah, you're definitely not drunk at all.
I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta
That's
listen.
actually worse.
Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. You only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was.
Yeah.
It was a goddamn space alien!
Whoa.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I do believe you. I deeply believe you. Oh, Paige. Yeah? Wear it on your feet. Got it.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
The fence on the left. Okay. Over there. How the hell am I supposed to get over there?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned
right, because that wasn't loud at all. It's interesting to just hear people in the distance.
In the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
How crazy. Ooh, radio.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
Yeah?
Just one more item before I go.
I believe him.
Busy night for the
I believe him too.
We've had a few broken windows.
He may have been drunk. afterwards. But maybe he was drunk, not drunk the first time.
Men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting. The big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Looks like he is asleep now.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave.
Anderson brothers.
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Oh, bro!
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
Bro.
You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Crazy reaction to have, actually. Barry Wheeler.
What the hell was
Yeah.
that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
So not Alan's first time
I had to talk to someone.
punching somebody
I
out,
told
huh?
Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled
Why?
money, and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped.
Oh.
Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Rose.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you
Whoa.
again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Did you see the eyes on her model? The way they stretched?
Who's
That was
Max?
crazy. I don't know.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
For
This is
real.
not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
I don't think I like Alan. I think Alan's kind of a douche. Oh, that owl's crazy. Damn, why does everything have physics? Fuck Tooth Charlie, Colombian mammoth. Huh. Timeline of evolution. Crustacean, Jurassic. Sorry. Mesozoic. Paleozoic. Cenozoic? Isn't this... I feel like this is slightly different from the way I've mostly heard about Eris talked about in the last few years, I think. I suppose it's only 3 timelines of evolution, though, huh? And that's not even really evolution. That's just like the ocean, the land, and then the ice age. I don't know if that really works. Alan seems super sane. Yeah.
Seriously, Al,
Definitely
what you were
not
saying
crazy at
before?
all.
Just listen to yourself. What, you
Puma?
shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yeah, so he doesn't really believe us. He just thinks that it's a story that we're writing. And acting out, essentially. Can I open this? I can't. Maybe I will be able to later. Guess I'm going out to talk to this guy.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Doggy.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but I'm kind of full here.
Yeah. This is the guy from the
I'm sorry about this. Would you
diner.
mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Poor doggy.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you try to do a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I don't know that it's a joke, but I don't know that it's as simple as it seems either.
I think this is the form you wanted.
Hey, doggy.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me
Poor
how to get
dog.
to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Thanks.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wasn't there... Was he the guy that called in about the dog? On the radio show?
That you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with two...
Oh, I thought he was done talking. I didn't realize he wasn't done. I thought he was gonna let me walk to the car.
Ow.
Trap looks like a bear trap. It is.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going
That's
to
so
Lover's
gentle.
Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Dusty.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not
Farewell Sanity. That first book is called like Farewell Sanity or something like that.
Lock the door when I leave.
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
Yeah, well, it's actually pretty nice. Like, that pendant light's really nice, actually. This is not really a horror movie.
Real funny, Al. Real funny.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back. Or until I get eaten by a Gru.
Dude, how many coffee thermoses am I gonna pick up? I don't even know what they do. What do we got? Where was it? You said there was a radio tower. I don't want to see it now, though. The game will point me in the right direction.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Okay. Stay safe. Go check this well first, before we go down there. I love an ominous well. Oh, it's filled. No pages? That seems wrong. I bet there's pages somewhere. Also, why didn't I just show him the pages instead of talking about a story that I don't remember? Unless the pages aren't real. Clickbaited by a well, yeah. The dog was Toby, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's correct. Collection screen said 106. Right. Dark presence in the diner.
Human mask. To describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
That must have been earlier.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Whoa, there's a lot more pages on this one. Must be a longer episode. There we go.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Interesting. Gonna get jumped by crows again? Oh god. I don't know if I would count that one. Oh, radio.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio.
Nice.
Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. Really, just take it.
The Wittersons? With inside?
Yes, exactly.
Within, inside. Conspiracy of faith.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right.
Fisherman.
Just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Tire swing. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't get me excited to see a tire swing and then spook me with it. Being spooky. You think the Taken are ghosts? You think it's like a possession thing? Like it's some kind of a grand ghost. Like exerting its will on people. Guess there's somebody staying here. Oh. I was expecting that one. What happened here? Ready for another episode. My favorite show is on.
Punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
I'd like to think Alan only has one screw left up top. Probably. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Definitely not a spooky ghost.
The man in the mirror.
The man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
No, it doesn't.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated him.
Wow.
Because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Oh.
How about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with
Oh.
this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me?
What?
What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
Actually, they could make a clay model of his face and face on his bone structure. Unless there were no bones left. So a doppelganger story. Oh, no outro? No outro for that one. Okay. That was also very... How do I explain? Very much about the ego. Yeah, I thought so. You better stay away from me, birds. They're gone. About the ego versus a mystery. Murderer must have been hungry. No, I mean like, he crushed the bones. Because if he was able to disfigure the face to the point you couldn't ID him, then he must have, crushed the bones pretty hard too. But they're essentially suggesting that he took over that guy's identity simply by manipulating his son, right? And because his son, the son, like, took to him so fast, there's no way that he would ever deny that that's his father. Very ominous. Wow, a lot of manuscript pages. Here we go. Visitor center.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
No, Rusty! Oh, Rusty!
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I feel like he just died.
Whatever did this,
No, he's up.
far,
Okay.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Oh, doggy. The office. The office. One of these? Across the way? Yeah,
The only
across
way
the
to
way.
make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
I don't know, man. I feel like every time we try to turn on the lights, something bad happens. I'll read the pages before I turn the power on. Ooh. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Rusty ain't surviving this, but... What's that? Oh, batteries. Alright.
That was too late. Someone had destroyed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
There
Finish
was
your
no
line.
way to get the lights back on.
Damn, rest in pieces. Doesn't look like he's moving too good. Yeah. Might need a little WD-40. Rusty's dying.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too.
Aww.
She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
What's it matter? What's it matter if you both love each other and know that you love each other?
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Rusty.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole.
No, puppy. Oh, a mammoth-sized.
Don't feed the animals.
Oop, Urges up, Park.
Rusty, no.
At all times. Rusty, no! Never.
You approach closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approached any other wildlife a little closer than 20 yards. That must be least.
Yeah, at all times.
Never.
Oh, I messed that one up.
And unattended.
It is
Against the law.
to remove any
Natural
or historical artifacts from the park.
Damn. I do feel pretty bad about that one. Damn, nailing those headshots. Let's see what we got over here. Ammo. Okay. That's too bad. Did I just see a giant? I think I just saw a giant creature. Pour one out for Rusty. Yeah. Heal me. Heal me, light. I wonder if this is all a story that he's writing for his wife.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Can't take the bag of beer? Why is there even a pack of beer out here? Drop hazard. I still can't see whatever lodge we saw. Oh, look at that urinal lit up like that. Lover's Peak. I mean, if we have to keep writing the story to save our wife, I suppose it is for her, right?
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Haha. Haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Can hear her breathing. Site of frequent bootlegger activity through the prohibition. Drinking. More alcohol. Nice. Discover 5 hidden chests. I wonder. Then again, if this all connects back to control at some point, I suppose everything that happens is not simply a metaphor, but actually taking place in some way. No. Ranger hat. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Whoa. Whoa, unfair. Hello, Dodge Allen. He never dodges the way that I expect him to dodge. Like, not in the direction, but like in the literal, like, swoop that I expect him to do. Like that, I don't expect him to do that. Why does he do that? I just want him to go to the side. Damn, break it down, Alan. Whoa, he's hitting that. Ambushed at a Porta-John. For real. It was even not when I walked up to the phone, but over there, which is really funny. Insane movement, truly. I already thought he kind of moved kind of crazy, but that dodge side to side like that goes crazy. Alright, let me go on this way first. Another page. Weird. Weird trash can placement. Back around, back around, back around. This is as good a time as any to listen to it.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens. But she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
I suppose barely out of her teens does mean that she is out of her teens, but still kind of, you know. There's a lot. They're actually kind of giving me a lot more pages than I expected them to. Seeing how many there was before. Don't ask me why I came over here. Okay. I want to make sure I was going the right way. Didn't consider my expectations subverted. Oh! There we go. What's up with the bears? Okay. Onward. I saw a guy over to the left too. Ah! He was way closer than I expected him to be. Felled by lightning in 1937. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. It was over 200 years old. Damn. Where are you going? Juke him. I'm almost out of ammo. This is a crazy path. This is a crazy hiking path. I'm running. I'm ignoring them and running. Oh, Alan. I was trying to, at least. I'm out of ammo. Hello? There we go. All right. Oh, thank goodness. Only 12 shots. Sniped. Yeah. I got that range. Wonder why he's destroying all the phones. Like, I don't have my own phone. Bear alert. Bear alert. Bloody shirt. Oh, I saw that. I saw you, bro. Damn, somebody behind me too? Whoa! That guy is huge. God damn it. I wish I had a melee. That would be nice. What? Bro, give me a second. Oh, what? I totally dodged that. Your feeble rider body can't handle the brawl. Yeah. And I've only got 12 bullets. This feels unfair. What? What? Oh, I went down even faster that time. Shotgun, I'm out of bullets. Yeah. I used it earlier on accident. The taking are filled with darkness. Yeah. Maybe I should just run past this. I doubt that I'll actually be allowed to do that, but I should probably try anyways. This is the wrong way. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I had a rider's stamina. Now that was unfair. Because I was already... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alan, get out of here. Just take me down. Just take me down. I guess I have mismanaged my ammo. Let me try this again. What? He was literally in the middle of dodging. What? Oh, I'm gonna go down again. I don't have the timing. It would be nice if I could, like, isolate them, but literally all of them come at me at once. There's a guy behind me, right? Stop it. I literally have a single shot left. I also didn't get the flare gun. That's literally so unfair. And that one guy didn't appear over the side this time. Fuck. Oh, I almost made it. Popping their shadows while also avoiding attacks to be able to actually do damage seems rough. It does. Especially if they're not lined up, because one could be coming up the side and the other could be throwing something. And then this guy also charges at you, so... Where are you going? God damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. I also don't understand the timing of this swing. Like, they can push me out of my dodge, essentially, if I get too close. But I was able to dodge that one. So, I don't understand. Oh! I don't know what that was. I don't have anything. Take the coffee. What the hell am I doing? Like, I can't do anything here. Well, they're gone. They literally despawned when I walked under the light. They ran off. I was just supposed to run away from them. I just wasted all my ammo doing that. I can still hear them running around, actually. Well, I hope I don't need ammo. Here we go. I think it's just the timing of the dodge that's a little wonky. Because sometimes it's not a dodge that Alan does, he just starts getting into his run animation because it's the same button as the sprint button. So I can't tell which one he's actually trying to do. Oh god, don't fall off. Birds. Killer birds. He's live. Flare gun. Whoa.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Well, there's the flares, I guess. I was just talking about that.
Too? Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Why would I use that?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized
Okay.
him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew
I
my
did
name.
recognize him.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was
I didn't
no
talk to
way
him,
this
though.
was a coincidence. He was
He was up at the front.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Oh God. Oh God. There's so much happening. God damn it. Bro, you're a terrible shot. He's actually a terrible, terrible shot. He's making like 2 out of every 5.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? I'm just like fighting them off? Is that what I'm doing? Oh God. Perfect dodge on that one. Oh, bro, what?
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Yeah, that's right.
Oh God, don't shoot me.
Now, Wake. All cozy and safe. Wake, where'd that one go?
I like how also Alan
They'll be honest soon.
assumes this must be the killer or the kidnapper because he just knows stuff about us and all that. Like, he's very obviously...
The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
some kind of paranoid guy.
They're coming. That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Why are they coming after me? What? Now I'm glad that I'm on easy. What the hell? I am burning through batteries. Damn.
Let's cut the act now.
Ooh.
Where's
Spook.
my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
For being an ad placement, those batteries sure seem to burn out quick. Yeah.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Alan. Of course he thinks it's magical. It's literally predicted everything that's happened. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't groan like that. Please don't break. Please don't break. Whoa. I feel like the texture quality just went up all of a sudden. Texture. Ah!
What the hell? Rusty had
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Unfair. You know, I saw a glimmer earlier too, and I was like, damn. That looks like something I should pick up, but I guess that's what it was. Unless this is the first instance of it. In which case, I saw a glitch. Damn. Place is littered with them. Camo. Here's another page. Get me back over here then, thank you. That was nice. I figured it was gonna let me do that, but I wanted to see. Okay. Here we go. I think it's what it is that they're rechargeable batteries. Oh god! They just jumped me! Got him. What was I saying? I don't remember. They're rechargeable batteries because they do technically recharge after I use them all. It's just... it takes a long time. for it to do so. I think I'm out of the bear trap territory, so I'm just gonna start sprinting. Generator. Oh, I get it. Nice, okay. Oof. I think that helped. The flares. I don't see any bear traps. But that doesn't mean that there aren't any. Just means I gotta be careful. Page. Rifle? Wow. I can't believe they only gave me 2 shotgun shells earlier. That's actually kind of silly. Let's see how the rifle aims. It's just straight down sights, okay. Thank you. Have a good rest. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And thanks for dropping by. Whoa. Whoa.
I had heard the plane fall.
Oh.
It made no sense.
Plane.
It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I definitely did not hear that just fall, but... whatever you say. I saw a yellow arrow. Ah. There's something coming out of it. There's somewhere from the front to do that? Huh. Okay. To the right. I wonder if it means this right. Like up here. I don't see any more. Weird. I can hear the breathing. It usually comes with a chest. Huh? There's a little bit of paint. Yeah, there we go. Nope, don't fall off, please. Thank you. Oof, spooked me. Weird, I wonder why I had to do that. I wonder what that was for. Oh. Oh, oh. I was not expecting to be able to do that. Why did I do that? Ah. I wonder if there was somewhere like this on the previous episode too. It didn't feel very final. Didn't seem like that was the last one, but I'll have to hope that it is, because I don't see another. Interesting. Oh, seriously? Make it through the woods. Where am I going? Up here, right? Oh, I might just be climbing straight topography. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, my indicator is going the other way. All right, back the other way. Oh, Alan. I gotta get you a treadmill or something. Oh, this way. Really? Nice. Nailed it. Ammo. Oh, healing. Ah, wonderful healing. I'm about to get jumped. Damn, nailed it. Crazy how, like, I do so well in all the small ones. That one with, like, 4 guys, I couldn't get through. I couldn't fight those guys. Nice. Also, they would give me like tons of ammo at random points, but now I struggle to find any. Unless these have it. Whoops. Wish they don't. I just wasted 2 shots trying to do that. Bang. That also doesn't break. Oh god. He didn't even actually fall. I don't have enough shots. Oh, that's something I can burn away? I didn't realize that. Might as well use this. Well, that makes me feel like I missed something now, since I didn't burn that away at the lodge. Page. All right, let me listen to these pages before I go upstairs again. Let's go from the top.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal.
No worries,
Suddenly,
paper.
A roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
What if it's your future self?
These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Well, it's not really the same thing, because you are actually literally being attacked by strangers in the darkness.
I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up
rather than the darkness itself.
I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Well, now I gotta listen for a chainsaw.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning. The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
This time around, huh? There was someone that mentioned that something like this had happened in the past, right? Not something like this, but that something had happened. Oh! I guess I wasn't supposed to jump off to that. That's my own stupidity. My own judgment. Over here? How am I supposed to get there? What? I'm not supposed to jump that, right? Maybe I am, actually. I was. Oh, another page.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh, Barry's gonna get attacked by the birds. That's a Hitchcock reference. With the birds. I really wish I had a melee attack. I feel like that would solve so many of my problems. Whoa, I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, was I? I'm standing on top of it. There's a ladder. Oh god. I thought that was me. Thought that was my fault.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Widowmakers? Damn, single shot? Just that cool? Wow, I picked up another hunting rifle. That's very funny. Pick up one hunting rifle. And instead of just giving me bullets, they give me a whole nother rifle. Oh, seriously? That was not that high. Maybe because I jumped? Probably supposed to use that barrel. Or this. Hello? Alan? Give me your mad hops, dude. Thank you. Bats. I just wanted to see what was over here. Whoa. I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, seriously? Alan! Oh god! Oh my god. Ugh. That was unnecessarily difficult. I think I messed up just my timing on that. And then getting hit by the barrel. Oh, I didn't grab that coffee that was over there. I thought about that too when I was like doing the light stuff. I was like, oh, there's a coffee over there. I should grab that. But you know, I don't actually know what the coffee even does. Chainsaw. Damn. The ragdoll is very funny. All right. Let's see. So much for Lover's Peak. Healing.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
I knew it.
I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I think we'll finish up this episode and then call it a night. I actually might do a little bit of a back Enfield Enfield factory building, because I haven't checked that, and we'll talk about my schedule change a little bit. Not something I fully figured out, but
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
do it again. I dare you. Do it again. Men? Got it. TV.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create.
You know, I thought this was pre-rendered footage, but this is actually live action.
Reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Got you. I knew you were in there, bro. Not my first rodeo. Suppose it would have been in 2012. Oh, mask trap. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bro, there's literally nothing in here. That's actually kind of funny. They like fully detailed out the men's bathroom, but like put nothing in the female's bathroom. Literally, why? Okay. To the car. I was expecting him to just open it. Oh, I'm driving? I was fully expecting this to be a cutscene. I don't know where I'm going. Whee! Am I supposed to be taking these guys down? Whoa, that was a crazy jump. It was like 2 feet off the ground. Where am I going? Man, do I hope I'm going the right direction. Seriously? I suppose I'm supposed to get out here. Look at the birds.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
There are 3 rounds, but okay. Oh god. Damn. Get out of here. I don't have time for this. That's why they didn't give me a flare gun earlier. Sort of just taking those guys out.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
You don't even know if this guy actually has your wife. He could just be saying that.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
The darkness controls the Taken.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yeah, they are. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I'm out of batteries. Oh. Oh my god.
Hey, Al.
Oh, seriously?
Sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Hey, don't worry about it.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
But why? But why?
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Old Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Aww. Poor Rose. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Come here.
Crazy. It's interesting. Not what I expected, but still pretty good. The combat's a little finicky, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, I can still read a couple. I can read this last one.
The agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
That's it, huh? All right. Not bad. I guess I don't really know. Birds killed. Poltergeist objects destroyed. Oh, maybe that's like the plane. I guess I don't really know if I actually finished doing that or not. All right, well, that will be that for today. I'm gonna switch us to Enfield for a hot minute while I blab about schedule stuff. I am planning on switching my stream schedule after next week. Next week, I'm taking a break. I've decided to take breaks at the beginning, well, the second week of every month, just for my own ability to catch up and stuff like that with work that I need to do and all that kind of stuff. So next week will be my break. There we go. I think we'll continue with Alan Wake tomorrow. Depending, I don't know how many more episodes there are, but if there's like 3 more, we'll probably be able to finish it tomorrow. Doing the Tuesday streams. 2 streams on Tuesday. And then what else? I'm going to also play Chiron this week. This is not moving as fast as I want it to. I don't know how long I'm gonna play Chiron. From what I understand, it's kind of difficult. The climbing game. And it's essentially just like just climbing. There's a little bit of story to it, from what I understand. I played the demo a while ago and I really liked it. I had a little bit of motion sickness with it, but also like I was just kind of playing a lot of stuff that day anyways, so I might have just been tired in general. But we're gonna try that on Wednesday. Starting when I get back after my break, I believe I will be doing closer to probably just 3 streams a week. Because I'm doing 2 streams on Tuesday, I'm up to 4 sometimes, but I think I want to cut that down to just to just 3 in a week. And I might be changing the days around a little bit. I'm probably going to try, for at least a little bit, streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday evening, Sunday morning-ish, maybe afternoon-ish, and then Monday evening like today. That way I have time Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to do editing and stuff like that. Monday streams will probably continue to go a while. Be closer to like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not today because I'm kind of tired. I'm trying to get myself sorted in that way. Clogged. Why are we clogged? Because of the depot? Is the depot loader? Yes. Do I need more stuff coming out of there? The parts are going over here. This is making more parts. I should literally have just routed this over here. Send it over. Don't worry about putting it in the depot. There we go. What else? What else? Dude, there's literally so much powder in here. Let me adjust this as well. We're gonna stash all of these. Just go straight. No. Just go straight. Get that out of here. Just go straight. I'm kind of tired. Oh, I do need that to come over here, actually. Let me stash all of that. Stash that. Stash that. There's too many routes is what the problem is. Stash that. We're actually gonna stash that. That goes in there. I'm tired enough that Oh, is this a converger? No, it's a splitter. So why is it allowing me to send stuff in there? I think that's a bug. I think that's bugged. Let me converge real quick. No, that's a splitter. Converge? Yeah. Take all of that. Just stash it. Stash it. Stash it. And then they're going in the same line. What was I saying? Is this the Alan Wake model? Looks fantastic. It is. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. Oh, that's not enough to get in there, huh? Or it just throw some powder in there. Whoops. I just got done. We finished about 2 episodes of it. We're probably gonna play more of it tomorrow too. Let me actually change where that's going. Let me put it here. And I can item control point off of that. Glad you're enjoying it. It's in my forever backlog. Yeah, I got it on sale because the Control series is going on sale because the next game is coming out. And I was like, why not? It's available. Let's just get it. This needs to be... No. I want this. Thank you. What the hell was I saying? I got it on sale. I've been excited in general because I used to play or had played Control when that came out, and I didn't realize that was part of like another series of stuff. So that was cool to learn. And then I think I like the game. The combat's a little finicky. The timing is like really precise on some points, but it's still good. So I was having fun with it. I'm probably gonna be changing my stream schedule a little bit to lean more to Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Not this week. I'm gonna keep it the same this week. And I'm going on break next week. I take a break 1 week every month. So I'm going on break next week. I'm finishing this up. I'm doing some factory work. Smart, take care of yourself. Yeah. Well, I'm also using it to catch up on backlog of work stuff like editing and writing. Man, I'm so sad. I've been writing a D. Grayman video for like a year and a half now. And it was taking me so long because I was trying to get some other videos done first that I felt would lean into it and like give it a good standing. Like a good lead-in, more so. Because it also kind of focuses less on just D. Grayman and more so on Hoshino, the author. But it sounds like I've always known that she's kind of been wary about how she talks about stuff online and social media and all of that. Like, I don't think she really likes social media, but she does it anyways because she kind of feels like she has to. But I do think that she likes aspects of it, like being able to share with people around her and all that. But apparently she like got upset with some people for translating and posting, well, not even just that, just like posting about her stream over on Twitter, because she's exclusively on Instagram. And I was like, dang, should I keep making this video then if she's upset about people just talking about what she does on Instagram over on a different social media? Like, should I even talk about what she's doing in that case on like YouTube? Very weird to try and figure out. This belt doesn't really work. How do I do this? I was thinking this would like work better, but it gets clogged now. It doesn't let the dust pass through. Let's try taking all this away then. But I'm probably still gonna make the video, just be more wary about making sure people know how she feels she likes to be engaged with, if that makes sense. Because I truly have always known that like she doesn't really like engaging with social media. She used to have a social media on Instagram a long time ago that she ended up deleting because of like comments she made about some production art. It was like merchandising that she didn't like the design of or something like that. It was so long ago I don't even fully remember how upset she was over it. But she essentially made the comment and then deleted that whole Instagram from it. Because she was like, I promised my editor I wouldn't talk about this kind of stuff here. And I feel like I've broken that, so I'm deleting this. So it's one of those things where I understand that she's always kind of struggled to figure out how she wants to use social media. But it's still kind of... I want to tell people how cool she is. I want to tell people about the cool series that she makes. And stuff like that. So... it's just complicated. And then Viz put out an anti-piracy thing at the same time, and The Grayman's one of those series that just doesn't release very often, and that Viz actually doesn't update until the full volume releases after like 6 or 7 chapters, because only 4 chapters come out per year of D. Grayman. but that means that there's only like one volume per year. And Viz doesn't update it until that one volume comes out. And even then, it takes like a month or two for those chapters to actually get added into the app, which was very upsetting when I was paying for the app for mainly that reason. I'd like to hope that the intention would make it all well received. Yeah. On the social media side, have you seen the author of Nightlight Hounds will live stream them working on the manga? I have seen other artists do that, but I don't know how many like really do that. Nightlight Hounds, I haven't heard of that. I'm trying to think if I maybe know the Japanese title, but I don't think I do. It's in Jump Plus. Same artist who did Levius. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll probably have to check that out. What else? I felt like I was going to talk about something else, but I don't remember what it was. As it goes. I'm now also just watching my factory to see if it's actually working pretty decently. Doesn't look too bad. The production speed is not as fast as it should be, actually. I need to put some of these over there. Splitter. This way. And I need more dust coming out. How do I get more dust? I'd have to loop this all the way over here. Or I could just do an unloader straight across. Which is kind of silly, but I mean, if it's gonna work. I did see a bunch of people talking about the new Mappa Netflix deal. Being like, this is the end of anime. And I just wanted to be like, literally, what are you talking about? Because Netflix actually pays for anime production pretty well from what I've seen. It's just the studios that they choose. I think most people don't realize that Science Saru was able to fund a lot of Dan to Dan, partially because of the Netflix deal. And then not Kill la Kill, Studio Trigger has had a long standing deal with Netflix for a while, so even more so, I don't know what people are talking about. Like, honestly, Mappa ain't that great. Terrible working conditions, and they contract half their series out. Yeah. If Mappa's gonna have any kind of downfall, honestly, it's gonna be from their own hubris. And getting funding from Netflix is probably better for them anyways. They'll probably have better access for, like, getting those contracts out. Can't blame Netflix for denying me the localized. I still blame Netflix for denying me the localized Gridman Universe Blu-ray. Yeah, I wish they felt more inclined to make DVD and Blu-ray releases still. Because I feel like there is still a really big audience for it, especially with how many people have become wary of streaming services over time now. How's this production doing, actually? Oh, that dust is pretty empty. Let me just do that. Oh, because it takes like 10 at a time. I didn't realize that. I guess their deal is ending in some regard, because we actually got the Cyberpunk Blu-ray. Now I need BNA and Dungeon Meshi, yeah. I imported Gridman from Japan. Oh. I didn't think about doing that, mainly because I'm pretty sure my PS4 is on its last, like, region swap. That's how I was watching any of my Japanese stuff. And I think I currently have it set to Japan. I guess I did... The only time I really imported an anime, it wasn't even an anime, was the stage play of Innocent by Shinichi Sakamoto. Because I was waiting for that for like years. And then it finally came out and nobody was reselling it until like maybe a year or so ago that I got it. But it came out back in 2020 and it only had like a few productions done because of that. I've only done it for 2, Redline Collector's Edition and Gridman Universe. That makes sense. Redline especially, I could see. How's this holding up now? It's practically drained through all of that. Maybe I just need to put the refinery over here. Or the shredders over here. And just like extend out the whole thing. I feel like maybe I should just move all of these onto this side. It's gonna be more of a struggle to like get in order, but I feel like that's part of my problem is that this stuff can't reach these fast enough. I'll have to see about that. But that was the only thing I have like imported DVD wise. My mom watches a lot of Korean dramas and stuff like that, so she's gotten some stuff. She also likes the live action Japanese movies. Like she really liked the live action Tokyo Ghoul and JoJo movies. She really liked those. But she also gets a lot of Korean movies. How are these doing? Ooh, okay. I see. Well, if it doesn't... Did it just flicker? Is it actually trying to deposit any of it? It says that it's working. It can't process it fast enough, I see. Want some Common Writer merch. With the state of things, may just wait until I move to Europe to start looking to get more stuff from Japan. That's fair. I am currently waiting on a package that I got of a bunch of Fate Samurai Remnant stuff that I bought because it's by the designer Rei Wataru, who's also doing the Fate Shimosa manga, which was like my favorite arc in the Fate Grand Order game. And I love the artist's art, so I kind of forced myself to get it. But I'm waiting on that right now, and the shipping for that, along with a smaller package of some D Greyman anniversary stuff, was like almost $200, but it was maybe like $100 worth of stuff, so it was almost twice the cost. I think part of that too was because I was using a third-party service, so yeah. My last batch from AmiAmi felt like the price doubled, yeah. Which is crazy because I feel like the tariff itself went down. Like the percentage that they charge for it went down. But for some reason the like actual shipping is still just insane. I think because I don't remember the Japanese Post ever actually opening back up to sales and merchandising being able to be sent out of Japan through the Japanese Post, which was part of the reason that services started using FedEx and stuff like that solely, and which is why it's more expensive, because FedEx charges out the fucking ass for that stuff. The batteries are actually doing pretty well now. 1, 2, getting consistent on at least 2 operating at once. It's probably gonna go into this one, right? Yeah. It's getting up to 4 almost, actually. That's not bad. But it's dropping off really fast. This lack of Japanese Post combined with the fact that I believe small goods aren't excluded from tariffs like they used to be. Yeah. So you have to charge for any kind of merchandising. There's only like a few things actually excluded from the tariff charge, and it's literally like 4 things. I think one of them is like actual mail, like letters and stuff like that, documentation, and then another is like silverware or something like that. I literally don't remember. I use Buyee, so they already have like storage, they have consolidation, they have protective packaging and stuff like that too, which I always get because I don't trust FedEx. I don't trust FedEx to not break something. And that already adds another charge on top of all of that. But even still, I think it's probably still cheaper than trying to find it here. Otherwise it ends up evening out to about the same price anyways. There are a few things that I've bought that are technically from Japan, but that I've bought in like the US. But even those sellers that I usually got those stuff from are starting to increase their prices, so I considered it for the Grand Blue eyeglasses they released. Kind of want the Wilno ones, even if I despise fighting him. You know, I was also thinking of getting a pair of glasses. I was gonna get, I think it was the Madoka ones. It was a really long time ago. Like a super long time ago. But because I am in need of glasses now, I was thinking of looking for them again. But I'm sure I wouldn't be able to find them at this point. The Madoka and Homura ones. I just remember them being really pretty. Okay, I think I'm gonna move at least this battery set over here. That way I can get it going straight into the depot. I'll have to cut off this one. No. Stash. I'll just stash this part of the line. This needs to be this. Control R, Control R. There we go. One more time. Stash this. Stash this. And then all of this I have to move. So let's just... click. And then move. Rotate. Zotate. So I can put it here. Dash all of that. Then I can swap these two. Stash, stash, stash. This is the depot. Which actually I should have this turned sideways. Move, rotate. It should be this way? Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that actually. Let me do that there. Oh, is this the pylon that I just moved? Yeah. That can go there. No. That can go there. Straight ahead. Give me a splitter. Here. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. There we go. Okay. And now this needs to rotate this way. So I can put fiber. Oops. That's what was already in there. And I'm actually just going to deselect this. Actually, no. We're going to keep that. So I can have way more fiber going in there. This will be the cheaper battery to make, so better to have. This line empty? Yes, it is. Stash that, stash that, stash that. Have that come out and in there. That should be better. Should be faster getting that made. I have 3 lines going here, right? Yeah, okay. Oof. I say that I made that sound like it was exhausting or something. It wasn't. I don't even think that's really the way that needs to be set up there, but I could really just filter it from here upwards and just have it all gathered here, but that's for another time. What else did I have? I don't think I had too much else to say. Or too much else on my mind. I could talk pretty much all day if I wanted to, I think. I didn't have anything else specifically on my mind. I do like the way this model turned out. I have another model that I'm making for Chiron on Wednesday. I still have to color it, but it'll essentially look like this one with a hoodie and jacket combo. Do I have headhunt stuff? Not really. I'll do it anyways. We'll do some pulls. Why not? I didn't even test the pull.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right.
Oh, the streamer look. The streamer look is crazy. Okay, let's see who it is. Dun 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 dun. Now it's really streamer luck if it's not a character that I already have. It probably won't be, but let's just see. It's a character I already have.
I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
The upgrade is fine though.
Current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side.
Still, jump scare.
Quite a while, Endman.
Can I select my designation? No. 231 headhunting attempts before designation choice. Kind of want Porg. Well, Pog. I just realized his name if you abbreviate is Pog. That's good. That's a good one. Probably want Pogger Lifang. I haven't seen very much of Lifang. Who else is in here, actually? Is there anyone else in here? Yvonne is in here. Since when? What? I didn't realize that. I should have been pulling here. Well, let's do it anyways. I didn't even test it. What's up, bro? I'm basic. Damn, and now I'm out of organium. Well, that's fine. Anyways, that's it for today. I'm going to bed a little bit earlier than I usually do, even though I'm probably gonna stay up and work on some stuff. But I'm going to give my voice a rest earlier than usual. Plus, I was drinking milk earlier. I really shouldn't have been doing that. But I was eating a toaster strudel. Toaster strudel? Pop-Tart. I was eating a Pop-Tart, which tastes better with milk. I really should have toasted it. That would have been perfect. What the heck? I'm thinking of also doing a drawing stream when I get back. Hopefully on probably a Sunday. At this point, it's just a big cookie. It really is. Because, especially since I eat the cookies and cream version. It literally is just a gigantic Oreo. So. But I'm going to take next week off. We're doing the usual stream times this week. But after that, I'll probably be changing to Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we'll still be keeping Monday, but I'll probably honestly still be streaming midweek if I just feel like it. But scheduled streams will definitely be weekend leaning now. I think that will be better for my sleep schedule and just my time management in general. Turns out there's a lot that needs to be done in the middle of the week. Who could have guessed? And I don't know. I don't got much else. After we finish Alan Wake, we'll do one of the Tomb Raider games. And then, I don't know. Depending on how I feel about the ending of Alan Wake, we might do the second, not the second Alan Wake that came out like a few years ago, because that's exclusive to PlayStation, and I don't have an Elgato to take it over there, to take it over to my computer. I did get an invite for Deadlock, so depending on how I like that on my own time, we might do that on stream a couple times, but that depends on if I I find that I actually enjoy it. Let me see raids, if I got anyone to raid. A friend asked me to play. The big wolf lady is a draw. Yeah, I saw what's his name? The little sleepy boy. And I was like, oh, a character just like me, a little sleeper. And then I saw more of the characters and I was like, oh no, I love all of them. So I figured, whether I realize it or not, this game is probably my vibe. Whether I like it or not, this game is probably my vibe. At least design-wise. So I'm gonna give it a try. Lady Geist I have always known about, and I've always thought that she's cool looking. But I recently found out about Vindicta as well, who looks really cool. And Wraith. Everyone just looks cool. Everyone just looks awesome. And Elsa, does Elsa come out this month in Rivals? I feel like she does. I don't have a raid. I don't have a raid. Why do I never have raids? Well, I have some. I have some technically. But I feel like everyone's at the point where I know that they're wrapping up for the day. Oh, bad timing. Oh, yeah. We're wrapping up now. We're wrapping up. I'm not like this very second ending, but yeah. If I like Deadlock though, I'd be down to try inviting people if I can and try some teams if I can figure out the game. I tried League of Legends one time and I absolutely hated it. It was a terrible experience. But I wasn't playing with people that I knew either. And there was no like real AI mode to try and figure out how the game worked. And even then, like, watching YouTube videos did not help. It was literally like, you got to go here and do this. Oh yeah, you got to do this. And it didn't make sense. So, I think Deadlock will probably make more sense to me simply because it was also hero shooter like, but we'll see. We'll see. Hope your stream went well. It did. I had fun with Alan Wake. I yelled at Alan a lot. I think he is a bad person, but you know, I think he's a little stressed out. I think the stress might just be getting to him. I haven't played many MOBAs either in the past, so it's gonna be hopefully a decent experience. I'm probably, if I have the option, going to mute people. No voice chat, from what I understand, is probably the way to go. And then just hang out in AI for a long time. A long time. But that's what I'm still excited for. There was another game too that I got that I want to try out somewhat soon. What's the sort date added? What was it? Oh, Nioh. Or no. NIOH. Because I saw that Giga is going to be sponsored by the third one that's coming out. So it's like, I got the first one on sale. the complete edition of the first one. I figured that might be nice to try, and then see how the third one goes, if they're at all connected. Who knows? And then I got a bunch of other games too. After we finish Alan Wake and at least one of the Tomb Raiders. I also got Frostpunk a while ago. Trying to think about when I want to do some collab games this year. Probably after March, simply because I have stuff that I'm doing in March, at the end of March, and I know that that's probably close enough to when I start prepping Halloween stuff at work. And depending on how the schedule change goes, both at work and for streaming, you know, who knows? Who knows what could change? I might get 30 new games by then. I won't. I will not get 30 new games because I have too many games to play as it is. I did also get the JoJo All-Star Battle game. Just the base game. I didn't get any DLC. Which I didn't realize that Jolene was part of the DLC. So now I'm kind of sad. But I also understand. Is she exclusive to the Battle Pass? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's actually in the game. I don't understand. I guess I haven't booted up the game, so I can't tell. I'm gonna stop babbling now and then stream. Another game that I want to bring back, I'm ending with this one, is Lush Foil Photography. Gotta go make dinner. Thank you for dropping by, Sith. I hope you have a good night. I hope your dinner is good. Man, actually, I could use some food too. I'm gonna try doing a Lush Foil Photography sim stream at some point too, because I liked that game a lot, and I just want to vibe. I want an atmosphere to hang out in for a hot minute, and take some nice pictures. Maybe even walk through a spooky Silent Hill photography land. Who knows? But that's all for today. Thank you for joining me as always. Thanks for everyone who dropped in. Glad I'm playing Alan Wake finally after all these years. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. It's good. Have a good night, you too. I'll see y'all tomorrow. 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 Okay, bye.